Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier.
Alô? Tudo na mesa do filho? Então, traderá? Alô? I to jest z mikrofonu.
Points from close range.
LeBron outside. Goes up from the top of the key. And there's another one for the Lakers. 26 seconds left here in the second. Here's Guerin. Sinks the three-pointer. Guerin's got 15.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Knicks up by 11. Going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So for the Lakers right now, West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron, and at the three, the small forward. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Shoots from the elbow. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
You know, we talk about the Bushers defense so much, but he's also pretty crafty at the other end.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Fires the three, gets the three-pointer to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoy sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Frazier scanning before, and again, New York with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slam.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
The screen from Ewing. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Lets it fly. And the Knicks good for 2.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Back to Frazier. They double him with West. Frazier outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Guerin passes to Ewing. The three from Anthony. That shot off the mark. Good D by LeBron. On the wing, Johnson lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Anthony.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Guerin. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Frazier. Here's Guerin. LeBron with some nice D.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Frazier the pass to Guerin. There's the triple. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
6 to shoot. Johnson kicks to Shaq. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by James. And that's now 7 points for Magic Johnson. Here's Guerin, bended by West. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Again, the Lakers.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
The three ball buries it from three-point range. Frazier's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's New York sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lakers trail by 21. Here's Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Nailed from three-point land. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Knicks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. Tries again, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Here's Guerin. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Johnson outside. West with a wide open look. Offensive rebound.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. Back to Frazier. 3-pointer. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
To the middle, here's Shaq. West outside. Basket counts. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Anthony.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
You know, maybe maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him. But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Hits the three-point bomb.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
West finds James. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. No good with the triple. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. They grab their own miss.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won.
But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Nuggets with the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And he banks in the layup.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And that one drops.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Finley. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's the block. Lever passes to Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Finley. And the 3-pointer goes. Finley's got 5 now. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Shaq's up a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. And Dallas with possession. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Out to Thompson. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Anthony drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Fires it from 18. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Thompson, that's good.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. With the teardrop. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The three from Thompson knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 13.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Lever. A quick shot there. It's off target. Dallas leading by 3. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Goes back up. Nowitzki, that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8. To the middle. Finley passes to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Thompson outside. Off target with the 3. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to close. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
That one goes. Count it. Nuggets trail by 4. The 3 from Thompson. Doncic pulls down the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Wing shot on the way. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. And here's Denver. On the wing, Thompson. 16 points for him. And the basket is good. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Jokic passes to Thompson. For 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and that one's good. Nowitzki's got 13.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Finley passes to Blackman. Nails it from 3. He's got 6.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Anthony right side. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Fires the 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Doncic against Anthony. And stolen by Anthony. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the left side wing. Blackman. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 7. The fader. And Donaldson pulls it down. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Thompson. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Blackman. He has 6. Here's the 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
He shoots. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Dallas leading by 9. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Donaldson. Clock at 6. From downtown, Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 14.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Doncic passes to Finley. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the line for him here. Now a timeout called by Denver. And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 12. No good with the triple. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic passes to Finley. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail by 12. Now Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 27 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Three-pointer. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. The Mavericks lead by 11. Over to the wing. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Finley passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And again, it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Here's Lever. Fires from deep. The three is up. Finley grabs the miss. Finley's got 4 rebounds now. They set the pick. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the target from 18 feet. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Blackman. The three is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 15. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. The 3-ball. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Good on the second one. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Anthony outside from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. 58 seconds left in the third.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Lever. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 7 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Donaldson. Out to the wing. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Dallas no good that time either.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Doncic left side, and off the glass. That one's good. Doncic has got his first bucket in this one.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 14. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And there's the rejection. Anthony with it. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 4-3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Lever's got 4 rebounds now. And the deficit down inside single digits. English has got 7 now in this quarter. Doncic outside. From deep. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Thompson fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's picked off. Here's English. 19-footer is good.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Doncic outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Shoots a 3. Oh, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Anthony on the double. Thompson with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Thompson fires. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, it doesn't go. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Doncic. Jokic with a rebound. Anthony deflected. Doncic outside. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. The Nuggets on offense. 15-point game. It's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
It's good. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Ball's not loose. Lever with the steal. Back to Anthony. The three. And the three ball is good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. No good off the back of the rim.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball stolen. Here's Blackman. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh!
Wow. Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
The kick out to English. Off target with his three. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Finley the pass to Blackman. They set the pick. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Lever outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock to the left wing. Here's Finley. It's good from long range.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Thompson in the posts. He's got 5. Lever, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Maguire's checked in for Michael Finley. Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. 1:04 left to play here in the first. And Thompson throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Doncic passes to Blackman. Lays it up and banks it in. Blackman's got 6.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Thompson right side. Outside for Lever. Lets it go from deep. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 2 on the clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And Doncic, here we go. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Thompson from long range. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he comes up with the deuce. Blackman's got 13.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. A shot by Anthony, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
The shot's good from Lever.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Blackman. And he can't bank that one in. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Out to Thompson. Back to English. Shot clock at 6. Jokic passes to Anthony. Lever from long range. The offensive rebound. And here's English for 3. Connects from 3-point range. English has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Just sensational cut to the rim. Nowitzki never afraid of sprinting right to the cup.
Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. To the inside. Anthony against Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside for Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
Out to the wing. Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And we finished one half of basketball. It's Dallas. They finish off the second quarter on a 12-3 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. The Nuggets trail by 7. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. And he drives in. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Doncic right side. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. The second chance effort. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
Thompson, high post. He's got 16. The shot's good from Lever.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Back to Aguirre. And Dallas again with the bucket.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Lever from long range drops in the tray. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. A baseline J. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Thompson.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Here's Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Works to absolute perfection.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, Aguirre. Over England. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead. Second half here, just over 3.5 minutes into it. Thompson misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Lever against Doncic. Thompson inside. Back to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Thompson.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
The three from English. Aguirre grabs the miss. English has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. They get it again. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. And the jam by English.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The Mavericks on top. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. And it goes down 2 points. Thompson's got 23 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
The putback. Outside, Aguirre. Drills the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 14 points now in the second half.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. The three. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson outside. Picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Doncic fires. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 10. Shoots. Buries the jumper.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. It's good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Nowitzki against Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
That free throw good from Anthony. Both free throws good from Anthony.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defended. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Ah, it's in there.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Doncic against Anthony. Down he goes for three.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Thompson. He's off from three. Mavericks leading by 12. And there's the dunk.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Thompson fires. It's in. His shot is pure.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Nowitzki. Lever with the steal. Thompson. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Drained from outside. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Shoots the three. No good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Outside Jokic. English on the wing. McGuire covering. The three is off. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Are unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in
and it's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in the point.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's the break. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to English. And again, Denver with a three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Here's Doncic. They set the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Jump shot is good. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Anthony. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Anthony after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic in the post. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets the 3-second call. Here's Doncic. Right wing. To the paint. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic on the wing. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to English. Takes the three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Blackman down low. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Stolen. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Mavericks trail by 3. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Shot to stop the run. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Blackman's got 5.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. A deep 3. English can't get it to go. English has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Goes back up. And again, it's Dallas.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Out left to the wing. Here's Lever. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And there's a pick. 4 seconds left. And the basket by Blackman. 9 points in the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already. And we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks lead by 4. There's a screen. Blackman gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 6.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic, to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Thompson. Denver needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Blackman passes to Aguirre. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. It's stolen by Doncic.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Count that one. Aguirre's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Thompson left side. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson with it. He's got 9. Pass to English. There's the triple. Anthony. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Anthony's got 6.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. 6 to shoot. Doncic outside. Doncic, count it!
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Anthony finds Thompson. Good on the shot. 11 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Shot on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Anthony. Thompson right side. Anthony outside. Off the mark there with a 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Steps back. And here's Jokic. Here's Lever. No good on the triple. Doesn't go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the man half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Three-pointer. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson outside. Lever. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Mavericks lead by 6.
Lever. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Doncic passes to Blackman. Doncic against Jokic. Back to Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Thompson outside. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Over to the left wing. All sorts of time. Again, Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Doncic left side. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, BA. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian, back over to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. And the Mavericks, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the Nuggets making a change here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And it's all from three-point range. The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Aguirre. Mutombo with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to English. Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room. And Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Takes a three. Rebounded by Denver.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's English. No good on the three. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Doncic outside. The three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. It's stolen away. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Anthony. Thompson outside. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Doncic. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Doncic has got 22.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, got a piece of it. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They set a pick from deep. Gets a hand on it just in time with the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Nope.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Dallas leading by 13. With the floater. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nuggets trail by 13. A bit under 3.5 minutes to pass here in the fourth. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Thompson outside. And he sinks the jumper. So it's Dallas with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And it's rejected. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Fires the three. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
And here's Doncic. He launches. The free ball is down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Carmelo Anthony. Assist from Zach Lieber.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a three-level scorer.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Durant. They double-team Durant. The three from Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson against Harden. And here's Lopez.
A big physical guy with an undeniably silky stroke. Brook Lopez is a force to be reckoned with at both ends of the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. About a minute played here so far in the first. Durant, the pass to Barry. Back to Durant. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. And the basket by Curry.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Now here's Harden. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Irving against Curry. Lets the three fly, and that's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 5 now.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. The kick to Durant. Chamberlain passes to Curry. From the wing, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Thompson against Harden. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Curry against Irving. Puts up a three. Rebound Brooklyn. The drive by Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big 7-footer rumbling into the lane.
Irving against Curry. There's a screen. This one for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the third.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Now here's Harden. Launches a three. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 5 points. Here's Chamberlain, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Three-pointer, Harden. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Here's Golden State. And here's Thompson for three. Here's Chamberlain, rejected by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Thompson scanning the floor. Clock at 6. From deep. The rebound by the Nets. Irving goes in. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Three-pointer, no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
They've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Barry in at the 4-man spot. That's the Warriors 5.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
And so he hits both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Thompson against Harden. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Outside for Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson outside. For 3, Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 3. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. The 3. That one no good. Now the Warriors with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 5.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Harden from the corner. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Thompson outside. Over Harden. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Durant. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Harden from outside. Sinks it from distance. And the Nets lead by 6.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Curry against Irving. Thompson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Barry. Rejected by Lopez. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half. From behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, stolen by Harden. Outside Irving. Back to Harden from outside the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And it's a 9-point Nets lead.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
And the basket by Curry. 1 minute left to play in the first half of basketball. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The drive by Irving, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. That'll count. No good. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. Yep, count it.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Now here's Irving. He's got 10. Left side Irving. The 3 is up. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Thompson finds Durant. Now here's Curry. Back to Durant. 4-3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 7. It's stolen by Irving. It's a one-on-one situation. And Irving powers it home.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Irving. He takes it in. Outside for Harden. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a 9-point Nets lead.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Count the basket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Harden against Thompson. Harden can't hit. Curry surveys. Pass to Barry. It's stolen by Irving. lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Oh, Durant with a steal. Harden with it. Durant covering. Durant against Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Thompson's shot is off.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Outside Harden. Outside Irving. Releases. And the Nets miss again.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And then Harden with the jam.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Harden. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
3 points.
Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Irving for 3. That one doesn't drop. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Brooklyn earning this break in the action, up 10. And they've... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 10-point game. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Brooklyn has possession. Curry with a steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Counted from distance. And the Nets lead by 8.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Thompson. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. With the fadeaway. Another 3 for Golden State.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Durant against Irving. And here is Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. 6 to shoot. Durant, great positioning on the putback.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. Durant pulls it in. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Warriors trail by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Durant. From downtown. And Durant cashes in on a contested three.
Boy, Durant's confidence through the roof. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anybody at any time.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yes, sir! KD for three.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Barry. And there's a minute 45 left in the final quarter. Now Durant. Shot clock at 6.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and he's got you right where he wants you.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Durant.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Irving. Outside Harden. Now Durant.
Boy, that's a tough take there.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge to make them take another look at the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves, battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Another chance. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Irving. Thompson with a steal. Curry with it. Durant fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Harden. Booyah. He sinks the triple.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving against Curry. Now Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Curry! Can't hit it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by.
for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Curry can't get it to go. Irving against Curry. KD, a screen on Curry. A shot's good from Irving.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Hits the front of the rim and out. And the Nets with possession. It's a three-point game. Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Curry passes to Barry. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
The kick out to Irving. That three off the mark. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. He takes it in. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here is Harden. Outside Irving. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Curry with it. Covered by Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. From the arc, another three for Brooklyn.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he's good on the three ball.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And stolen by Thompson. Over Harden. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Pass to Durant. And here is Irving. Back to Durant. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
The Nets with the lead. Irving way outside. KD passes to Lopez for three, and Irving gets it to go on the assist from Lopez. Irving's got his third bucket of the night.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it. Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And here's Harden for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Outside Curry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Curry's got 9 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Stephen Curry gets the three. 12 points for him.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He had And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. On the clock. Curry can't get it to go.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Irving against KD. Irving, good. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lopez against Chamberlain. And on the way from Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Outside for Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
The kick out to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Trains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form. And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Now here's Irving. He's got 10. Lopez finds Irving. Back to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Harden way outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
For 3, Durant, and the Nets another 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Nets leading by 6. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Irving dishes to Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The wide open look for Durant, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. It's Harden on the attack, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. We'll love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Curry.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now here's Harden. 13 points in the game. The shot's good from Irving.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Durant for 3, and the Nets another 3.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from down.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Thompson for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy. Outside Irving. Nice defense from KD. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Durant feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Irving. Driving the lane. Count that one. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Barry.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
KD taking it down the lane.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Irving launches it from deep, and the Nets miss again. The Warriors leading for the 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The Nets working the ball around now. Thompson passes to Barry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Barry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. A shot by Harden, wide open, and nothing is falling for him right now. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Nets trail by 4. Irving for 3. Stolen by Durant. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Lopez kicks to Harden. Strong work and close by Harden.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Curry. Drives to the hoop. And it's good, 2 points. Curry's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Warriors.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Sinks the triple. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. There's a screen. And just like that, Klay answers with his own 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Irving for 3. The kick out to Irving, stolen by Durant, and here's the break. 59 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Down low, here's Barry, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Out to Thompson, launches it. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Warriors leading by 8. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And it's sent back by Lopez. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Here's Thompson. 20 points for him. And the Warriors, another 3.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
Out to Thompson, beyond the arc, and another 3 for Golden State.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's the 3. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
Durant for 3, rebounded by the Nets. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Harden kicks to Irving, over Durant, and Julius Irving, the basket on the assist from Harden.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
There's a good screen. Curry passes to Barrett. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Personal foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it. And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Durant. Thompson outside. Now Curry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Nets trail by 5. Outside Durant. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. He gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Kevin Durant, 18 feet out. Count it.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Puts up the 3. Durant with the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Curry looking around. And he does not hit. Nets trail by 5. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Irving fires. Missed on the 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Ah, it's good!
A silky, smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
side. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 7. Thompson outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Irving. The three doesn't go.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Durant with the rebound.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
For three. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Knocks down the three. Harden against Thompson. Now Irving. Curry with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Stephen Curry. And the three misses. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving against Durant. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. Irving against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. With the crossover, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. Launches a 3. First shot won't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And stolen by Durant. Outside Irving. The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Thompson. And he cashed it in right away with a quick shot.
Klay Thompson understands how to play with great pace. He knows exactly when to rise and fire.
Pass to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Now Irving. He's covered by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Durant misses off the right iron.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
The kick out, Curry. And stolen by Irving. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Curry against Irving. The 3 from Thompson hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 5 now.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Irving for 3. Drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Pass to Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Harden. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Shoots a fadeaway. And the shot falls short that time. The Warriors lead by 6. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
James Harden.
Harden's shot is good.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
The 3 from Thompson, his 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. Outside Harden. Irving against Durant. Left side Irving. Over Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Durant. The kick out. Curry fires from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Yep, that one goes.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now Curry takes a three. No good there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Harden from outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lopez. Tries again. Misses at the rim.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
On the wing, Curry. 6 points for him. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry. Durant's got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
James Harden, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Irving fires from way outside. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Back to Irving. Pass to Durant. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. Lopez with the steal. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 10. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Durant. There's a screen. Over Irving. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
And the Nets miss again. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Thompson outside. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. To the middle. Here's Durant. Oh, swiped away. Irving against Curry. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Here's Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 5 points.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Drops in the three.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. And Lopez gets it to go.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
The kick to Durant. Fires the three. And the Warriors with another three.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And that one drops for him. There's 38 seconds left in the second. Thompson against Harden. Tries it from 16. Shot's good by Thompson. He's got 13.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
Here's Irving. The shot that time not on target. Curry with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 16. Durant inside. Defended by Harden. Rejected by Lopez. Irving fires from way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Irving fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Oh, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Here's Thompson. What a terrific move that is. Thompson's got 15 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. The baseline J. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Stolen by Thompson. And the Warriors pushing it up now. On target from range. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Irving finds Harden. Now Irving to halt the run. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
And Durant gets it to go.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
On the wing, Thompson, covered by Lopez, and stolen by Irving. Down low, here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Curry passes to Thompson. Here's the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden from outside. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 10.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy. Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for three, and the net's another three.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Thompson passes to Curry. Fires the three, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Pass to Irving. Now here's Lopez. He's coming.
Oh! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Thompson against Harden. Here's Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 8 points for Kyrie Irving. Thompson against Harden. Thompson outside. Shoots over Harden. The three from Curry. Oh, and he hits it. That's the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Thompson passes to Durant. Irving against Curry. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. They set the pick. Shoots over Harden. Again, the Warriors score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Irving. Not going to go that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass to Barry. Durant against Durant. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, you see the attack mentality right there. Kevin Durant, if he gets room, he will take that shot without thinking about it.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Curry goes in. Thompson finds Durant. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Harden with the defensive effort. Irving looking around. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Irving against Thompson. High arcing shot. The three sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 12 points here in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Irving with a deep three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. Drains the triple.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
2 minutes.
Back to Curry. The three ball. And again, no good by Golden State.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Harden, deep three-point land. They get it back. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Curry finds Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Thompson passes to Durant. Clock at 6 from behind the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Defended by Harden. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Harden against Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. And Brooklyn with possession here. And it's blocked. Here's Barry. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Curry. Launches it.
Boy, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Curry passes to Barry. Durant against Durant. Misses the jumper from the wing. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And here's West for 3. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Lewis outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Granger dishes to O'Neal. The shot by George, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now Davis. Davis missing from long range. Here's Mashburn. Granger with the defensive effort. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Over George. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that
time. Here's Lewis. Buried from 15 feet out.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis with a screen on George. Daniels with the steal. All alone. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now Lewis. Davis missing from long range. That's good for George on the assist by Lewis. George has got a couple of threes now on the first of the Pacers. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. The fader. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. 1:53 left in the first quarter. And stolen by Daniels. George looking around. Lewis outside. On the wing, Granger. Over Mashburn. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's West. And it's good off the back rim and in. West has got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. Now here's Paul. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter. From deep three-point land, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 8. Paul with the steal, and here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it, and it's Davis with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The kick out to O'Neal. Takes a 3, and Paul George good for the 3. 11 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Takes a step back. Outside for George. And a miss there on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Shot from the top of the key. Granger with the defensive effort. Indiana leading by 3. Outside Lewis. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Davis for 3. Drills it from outside. Davis has got 5 points so far.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Granger kicks to Lewis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Paul against Lewis. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Paul missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Mashburn. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Lewis. The tray. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Paul. Rest up on top. Clock at 6. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And taken away by Paul. Davis with it. George picks him up. Back to Davis. And they double up Davis. And stolen by Daniels. In the corner, Granger with it. From past the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Paul outside. And here is Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis, left side. Three-pointer, Granger. A three-pointer is right on target. Granger's got his first 3 points of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal, shooting at a 4 of 9 clip. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And that one drops for him. O'Neal's got 5 now. Outside, Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck. The 3 from George. Knocks down the 3-ball. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Indiana out in front, leading by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn at the small forward position. In the corner, George with it. Takes the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one's good, Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 7 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Chris Paul.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
George with the bucket.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
George against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a 3. That one misses. Indiana leading by 9. George finds Daniel. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. O'Neal against West. And O'Neal gets it to go. Pelicans trail by 11. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Pass to Paul. From downtown. That shot, no good. Granger with the defensive effort. drops in the layup off the glass. Granger's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Lewis outside. Pass to O'Neal from deep. Good on the three-point shot. O'Neal's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Connects from three-point range.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And here's Davis for 3. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's the screen. Inside, outside for George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 22.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal looking around. Outside for Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. Granger inside the line. Again, Indiana.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. West against Lewis. West passes to Paul. No good from outside. Pacers leading by 19. And a deep 3 from George. Indiana again missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. Here is Paul. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Pelicans trail by 19. And here's Davis for 3. The shot, no good. George with the defensive effort. Outside, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Going inside. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to West. New Orleans moving the ball around. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 19 points.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Davis, the pass to Paul. From outside the arc. And it's Davis missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Who is outside. Back to Daniels. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
They get the rebound. And stolen by Granger. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. New Orleans on D. There's O'Neal with the three. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. That's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Over to the wing. West with a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Lewis against Paul. Lets it go with the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Mashburn. It's tipped. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. From outside the arc. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And the Pelicans with the possession. Here's Mashburn. From outside off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
West against Granger. And is rebounded by Mashburn.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Davis dishes to Paul. Takes the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know